What up, home slices, home fries, and homes of other varieties? As you can see, I'm in a different setup here because the roof is leaking and it's right over where I would do my card readings. So that is why we're here. I haven't done vertical before yet, I don't think, on my phone, so we shall see how this goes. Don't mind me. Let's see if I can. No, I don't want green screen. What the fuck? Doink. I'm playing around you guys. Alright. Done. Alright. It would be a good idea to plug this hoe in. There we go. So I'm just gonna wait until people start coming in. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Looking to see if any comments pop up. I don't know if it's gonna show up at the bottom of my screen or what. So if you're watching the video, please make a comment so I can see where it's gonna show up. Let's see, Tom. Let's see. There we go, Tajos. I can see you now. Yay! Yay! Thank you for showing up today. This time, I didn't forget to eat. And I have my water. Let's stick over here. The only thing with this setup is it's like my bar top counter, so there's like no back stop. So if my cards go flying, I'm gonna have to go find them and hope they didn't land in the dog water. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for people to trickle in here. My allergies have been so bad. But we will be doing some card readings. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Shit hit the fan. I was supposed to go on vacation, and well, that got canceled. Because the basement flooded, and then there's holes in the roof. So we had to stay home and take care of that. But with that being said, all of the files have been sent to the card printing company. So, there go my napkins. God damn it. Those gonna be my tissues too. But yeah, that's why, you know, another reason I wanted to do the live was to bring in some more donos for the campaign, which should be linked down below. In the description. I wonder if it'll let me. Nope, it doesn't let me type. God damn it. But if anyone could copy and paste that link from the description box and put it in the live chat comments, I'm gonna try to pin it because it won't let me do it on my screen, which is stupid. Hello, JC. Hello, Macy. Hey, that rhymes. I wonder if it would let me pin it. Oh yeah, it would. But I just can't copy and paste it right now because on the phone. But yeah, we'll be doing readings. There's gonna be not really a system of the readings, so like whoever wants one, I'll write down, which I forgot my pen and paper. So I'm gonna get that as more people come in. But if someone can copy and paste the Indiegogo link that's in the description, and puss. I'm already failing. And put it in the chat right now so I can pin it up there. What's my favorite color? Oh God. You see I'm wearing rainbow, right? I like most of them. No, I'm just kidding. I like turquoise and red and black. Those are probably the most consistent favorites that I've got. All right, let me go grab that pen and paper real quick. And then my napkins that fell. I should have just, I'll just use paper towels, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm back, I swear. Your favorite color is yellow and green. Those are good colors. Okay, got my paper. No one's posting the link. I think this is it, just so you know it's not a hyperlink if someone wants to click on it. Kay's Lou, you would like a reading? Let me write you down. If you want a reading, let me know in the chat and I'll write you down on my handy dandy notebook. And then I'll just go from there. Tahoe's, that's not a hyperlink. What's up, Pebbles? Let me go on my tablet and see if I can get the link that way, so people can just click it. Click it, click it, click it. Of course, my tablet offloaded it. I'm not surprised. Hello, hello. Now it's gotta load. So again, if you guys are in the chat and you would like a reading, please state so. What up, Teresa? Hi, Linda. Come on, tablet. I know you're almost out of space. Did it work? Linda wants one. All right, Linda, you're making the list. Teresa is making the list. And Pebbles. All right, so let me see. Linda. Pebbles. Older millennial. Oh my god, now I got all these freaking pop-ups on my thing. Okay. Alright. Let me go in here. And put it in the live chat. Paste. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Come on, pin, motherfucker. Pin. God, okay. Love technology. There we go. There we go. Did I go on vacation? No, my basement flooded and my roof is leaking, so we had to cancel, which makes me really sad because I really want to go to the beach. Let's see. Eno. Okay, I'll put you on the list. And guys, I just pinned to the chat my link for Indiegogo. So if you are interested in my card deck, you can pre-order your copy that way. So we are getting close. We are getting close to having these cards made. Like I said, the printer has all the files. All right. So now that we've got about 14 people in here, I can start. I'm going to start with Kay's Lou because they asked first. Kay's, what is your question? And I'm going to be using like a bunch of oracle decks and stuff that I have here. What is your question? Hope things get better so you were able to take the vacation. Yeah, that would be amazing. What is your question? Tajos, did you want a reading? I can't remember if you said you wanted one or not. See my little crystal display behind me. Can't see because of my arm, but my paper palm trees. Okay, I'm waiting for K's to put their question in the comments. Ghost will probably make an appearance because this is his domain. Oh, there he goes. There's his butt. All right, well, until K's puts in something, let's go to Linda. Linda, what is your question? What is your question? What? Oh, okay, K's just got his question. All right, it'll be K's and then Linda. Sir, what is my dominant psychic ability and what do Archangel Michael, what does he have to tell me? If you only accept one question, the first one will be okay. 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 Can you hear the traffic? It's one thing that frustrates me living here. All right, so K's dominant. Oh my God, it's going so well already. All right, let me see. Before I pull anything, I should have brought my blindfold, but I didn't. All right, here's a question for you, K's. Do you have vivid dreams or lucid dreams or anything like that? A really good way to find out your dominant psychic ability is like meditation. And you guys probably want to like hang me because every time you ask me a question in terms of like abilities and stuff and getting better, I always say meditation. It's very important because it allows you to be more observational. I just want to see. I have my deck. Here's my fancy dancy deck. And it's so shiny. Sometimes, but I do not notice. I have been told that I receive a lot of messages from my dreams. Okay. Hokai. I'm just going to throw some cards out here really quick. Sorry you can't see the cards. My setup is under construction. Also, what is your sign, Kays? I'm just curious. Does the Indiegogo work the same way as the last deck order, as in you need to fulfill your goal first? Okay. Indiegogo, no matter what, whether I reach the goal or not, I get that money. So you will get that deck no matter what. Whereas Kickstarter is, if you don't reach the goal, I don't get any of the money. So then it kind of cancels that order, if that makes sense. That's why I went back to Indiegogo, because you get to keep anything you raise, even if you don't make the amount. But regardless, if you put anything in through the Indiegogo, you will get your deck. It's just a matter of when. So when people put any kind of like amount or pledge in the Indiegogo, it saves that person's name and kind of like documents everybody, so I can go back and then get everyone's addresses later. It might ask you though when you put it in a pledge for your address, so it might already give me that. I don't remember. I'll know, but if it doesn't, I will get that from everybody who put in. But anyway, Michelle, if you want a reading, I can add you to the list. But just hold on to your question, because right now I'm working on Kay's, but I'll write you down so we don't forget. Michelle Reynolds. All right, Kay's sun sign Scorpio and moon sign Virgo. Okay. So even though this deck is a paranormal and spiritual guidance kind of deck, based on the cards that I pull, I can still like orient what kind of like, what's the word, element it is for. So I can tell like, so water signs, when you have a lot of water in your chart, and obviously, you know, goes based off of other houses. If you want to learn more about that, go to Chastity on Luminary Luna Beams. She is a queen. She's a badass when it comes to that. But the water signs kind of like all encompassing. But I feel like you probably have a good amount of what's the word? Clairsentience, because I did pull out root chakra card. And I usually associate that too with my hands and feet and how I receive information. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're clairsentient. So if you're super empathic or you feel other people's pains and things, it can also come in the form of, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like you have that feeling, like I don't know. Like when I get information from other people, because I'm dominantly clairsentient, I feel it in my body, so I'll feel like their ailments, illnesses, their emotions, all that stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's something you can do as well. And I got hallucinations too, which is kind of very clairvoyantly based. So I feel like you might have some clairvoyant aspects. So the stuff in the dreams, like getting information for, oh my God, my ears are ringing. You might have all the clair abilities. I wouldn't be surprised. Because now my ears are ringing, which is clairaudience. It's just, you need to practice that muscle and just, I would just say practice, practice, practice. Start with meditation. I would document everything, whether it's your dreams, any experiences when you meditate, like write down how you feel, anything that you're picking up. If there's certain words that, you know, you are drawn to or you hear, write it down. It's kind of like automatic writing. Like document everything. That's really the only way you're gonna know. But I wouldn't be surprised if you have all the clairs. It's just some are stronger than others. Does that make sense, Kays? And like I was saying before, meditation really opens you up to be able to work on everything. It just depends on how you structure it. So if you want to work on, for example, clairvoyance, put that intention of working on clairvoyance. So I like to put a mask over my eyes because the light and my surroundings distract me because I'm very ADHD. And then observe the things that you see. Sometimes people just see black. Sometimes you have people that see fun little shapes, like you're looking through a kaleidoscope. It all depends. Or most of the clairvoyant stuff that you get is through your dreams. It's not a one-size-fits-all type of deal. Everyone experiences their energy sensitivities in different ways. Like just because one medium sees dead people with their eyeballs without having to close their eyes doesn't mean that's how the next person's going to experience it. And I feel like that expectation versus reality is what really screws up people, because they think, oh, well, on TV or all these mediums are saying that they experience it like this, so I'm going to experience it like that. But that's not true. That's not always true. So again, it depends. But yeah, I think you have the potential to do all of them. But I would say clairsentience, clairvoyance, and clairaudience might be your top 3. It does. I feel a strong connection to Archangel Michael. Does he have anything he wants me to know? If you do not accept 2 questions, it's okay. I accept the first question you answered 1,000%. I mean, pretty much everything I just said is kind of like a message, but I would say don't get stuck on like the expectation versus reality, because how you experience something isn't going to be how everyone else experiences, and vice versa. So I would say don't have any expectations and then just observe. Hey Cindy. Hi Daniel. Hi Lena. Let me see here. I gotta go back. It's so nice to see you too, Lena. Let's see. I would like to know my strongest ability. Okay, Lena, I'm gonna put you on the list because we got a list here. So we just did K's. So I'm gonna cross you off. All right, next person is Linda. Linda, did you put your question down? Scrolling up. How can I open my third eye better, and do I have an attachment? Okay, third eye. So everything I just said to K's, you can apply that to yourself as well. I can shuffle my deck here, see if you've got any attachments going on. Typically, I always go to my deck last. I use it more of a validation tool because I like to, do my own thing with my abilities first. But based off of the headache I'm getting, I do feel that there's some kind of yucky energy around you. But let's see if it's an attachment, okay? And then I'll talk about the third eye situation for you as well. But a good rule of thumb for anyone looking to work on psychic abilities, you need to work on meditation, point blank. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I just got the chills. What do we got? Hi, Ramona. Hi. All right. This card did pop out. All right. So, let me see real quick. I don't know if I would consider it a full-blown attachment. There's something definitely in your space that's causing this energy. Also, you can have energetic attachments, which are different from entity or spirit attachments. Energy attachments, so it can be like residual energy, like in a space. It could be something that you created within yourself based off of traumas and emotions and things. I feel like it's like a combination of residual and like a bunch of the negative energy kind of forming its own thing. But it doesn't feel like an entity attachment. I will say though, there is something lingering around in your space, like separate from that. So you got 2 things going on. I will say this. a lot of people, I would say about 60 to 70% of people have some kind of energetic, like, attachment or situation going on. And that just has to do, and that's kind of normal, honestly. It's just like a bunch of the energy that we experience, we put out, it just comes to be like a clusterfuck, and it kind of like stays on you and all that stuff. The biggest way to get rid of that is working through your traumas, growing as a person, and just learning and experiencing life. A lot of times when you heal yourself, it'll just pop off on its own. As for the thing in your space, it feels parasitic. So if you feel very zapped or tired, that could be why. I will say though, this card, it did pop out. So I feel like too, you do have a connection with your spirit guides, and your third eye is already open. So you really don't have to open it. It's already like open. You just have to figure out what your strengths are and how to navigate around that. Let's see. So, and yeah, this is for Linda. I don't know if she's still here, but I figured I would just say it anyway because she can go back into the live. Let's see. Cindy N, what you got going on for me spiritually? I'll add you to the list, Cindy. And then I'll add Motocross Girl? I'll add you to the list as well. Okay. If you feel like there's something in your house watching you, or you just feel like the energy's not right, that's probably what it is. I'm dating a spirit witch. Spirit witch? Is that what you meant to say, Motocross Girl? But yeah, Linda, I think, and again, when it comes to the third eye, that is also an expectation versus reality kind of deal. A lot of people think, oh, when I open my third eye, I'm going to start seeing things. Not necessarily. It depends on what your strengths are. And you have to practice that and let it become a muscle memory kind of deal. So you can have your third eye wide open, but that doesn't mean you're just going to see things all of a sudden. You can experience it through like clairsentience, clairvoyance, clairaudience, clairgustance, the one I call clairflatulence, which is not how you say it, but that's the one for smell. That's how I remember. I'm dating a spirit, and it's badass. Sorry, spell check. It's all good. Ramona, absolutely, you can get a reading. But I hope that answers your question, Linda. Your third eye is open. It's just figuring out how you perceive that information. Thank you, I understand now. You're welcome. All right, so Ramona is a member, so she's gonna go next on the list. So Ramona, what is your question? If you are one of my members get dibs over everyone else. But everyone else will still go because the list is not very long. Boo, 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 boo. And again, guys, if you're interested in your very own deck that I created, go to the link that I have pinned in the live chat and you can put in a pre-order for yourself, and or you can pick any of the rewards that I have there as well. And you can read too, like under each reward, like what is offered. But the goal is to hit 4K. So yeah. Ramona, like what? Do you have a question, Ramona, for your reading? Like, do you have a question you want answered? St. Leo Metatron, call on California. Hi, Alicia. Your job? Okay. As in, like, what you want your job to be? Or, like, what about your job? Can I see that deck? Sure. So we got purple shiny edges. And, this is the front. I have a bunch of pictures, too, on the Indiegogo link, too, if you scroll. But we... And I think I have individual cards on there as well. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Motocross Girl. Yes, what is going to happen for your job? Okay. Carla, hello, if you're doing reading, I would like to have one about my love life. Okay, Carla, I'll write you down. Carla, love life. All right. All right. Let me get myself situated. So, what is going to happen with your job? Is that what you're saying? Ramona, okay. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, and just FYI, the same company that prints Pokemon cards is who's gonna print my deck. So I'm excited. I'm excited. This deck is so light. Whoa. Oh, wait. 2 came out. I don't take it if 2 come out. I do 1 at a time. And while I'm shuffling, you guys, I'll be doing jewelry shows where you can order any piece of jewelry you want that I show. I don't think I'll do it on YouTube. I'll probably do it either on my Facebook, like the page for, holy macaroni, for the Frontier, oh my God, I almost said the Frontier. Fuck. The Fine Art Medium, just because they both have F's in it. Anyway, on the Fine Art Medium. And then maybe on Instagram or TikTok. So just make sure you guys are following me on all my socials. But anyway, shuffling, shuffling. Hello, Jackie. The Frontier Medium, or the last Frontier Medium, she has her own channel, but she doesn't go by that anymore. I had watched her live yesterday, so excuse that Freudian slip. There we go. Oh, nope, just kidding. Again, a bunch popped out. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Thought you said paranormal or spiritual. I'd like to know my near future as I have things going on. Yeah, I did put that in there, didn't I? I forgot. I already forgot what I wrote in the description. At this point, I'll just take any question you guys have. Doesn't really matter. If I can pull a card. Come on. Please pop out. Sorry. Probably are like, what the fuck? My shuffling skills need to be improved. I know this. Come on. Spit out. Spit her out. My hands are tired. Spirit, please give me a break. I'm also trying not to throw them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, first popped out was Eight of Swords. And I'll show you these cards because they're not your typical tarot. Jesus Christ. Dude, my, what do you call it? My speech impediment the last few days has come out to play. So I'm sorry in advance if I'm slurring my words or if I'm, I don't know, say things messed up or weird. I'm not on drugs or, you know, high or anything. I have a speech impediment. My stomach hurts. All right, Seven of Wands. Interesting. Well, Ramona, it feels like you're not happy with your job, but that you could just say that's obvious since you're asking about it. But the Eight of Swords popped out, and it looks like his hands are tied. Maybe you feel that way. And then this card, it's like you're going through the motions and you're not happy, but you're doing it because you need to do it in order to pay for, you know, like your bills and stuff. Does that sound about right? Melody, I will write you down real quick. And yes, that is the ice cream man in the background. He comes out every single day. The same time of the day. And it drives me bananas. Yes, that's right. Okay. OMG. OMG. Don't throw the cards. If I get copyright claims because of the stupid ice cream man, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. It's not my fault. I don't have control. There we go. Ooh, so we got the Eight of Cups. So he looks like he's walking away. And I feel like that's probably either in your thoughts, Ramona, or what you probably want to do. But this is what I would say. Don't leave a job unless you already have one lined up. Because as someone who's tried to apply for other jobs, it's a bitch, okay? Now I have to follow my strict medical stuff. So for me, it's a little harder because I have to do it a remote one based off of what my doctor wants me to do. So for you, you might have an easier time, but I would say make sure you have a job lined up before you just quit. Oh, I had two. I'm keeping this though. So we have the Emperor. Yeah, he is unhappy. He is very unhappy. Yeah. So that is my advice, Ramona. I feel like, and when you're not happy with your work or your job or your career, it can take a toll on you more so than if you're working and you're content, because it can become mentally and physically draining more so. And I feel like that's what you're feeling right now. So, if that's the situation in which you're in, it's going to take a toll on your mental health. And you don't want that. You need to prioritize your health. So I would say if you're not happy, find another job that will make you happy in the field that you want. But yeah, that's what I will say there. All right. Thank you, Cindy, for reminding me. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. And again, don't forget to check out the Indiegogo link. And if you want to pre-order your own deck, you can do so. All right, so we're going to move on to the next person. So Ramona is done there. And if I get through the list, if you have more questions that you want, then just let me know. All right, next person is Teresa. Teresa, you still there? Doop, 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 doop. Jackie, welcome. I don't know if it's technically a Mr. Softy. It probably is. All right, Teresa. I'm sure there's a bit of a lag too between like the video and like you guys like messaging on there. Linda, and by the way, I did buy frankincense and myrrh in the oil. When I did myself in my house, I did feel better. I felt like it was lighter. Yay, that's great. Yeah, and as long as you have a routine and you stick with it, you'll be a-okay. Carla, do you have protection stones? Okay, so I have bracelets. I have obsidian. That's a protective stone. That's actually one that I wear a lot, is obsidian. So if you are interested, let me know. Is there any particular reason why I cannot never remember my dreams? So, okay, there can be Mary, see, there's the issue here with myself. Anyway, there are many variables when it comes to that. So medications can do that. And I'm not saying to stop your medications by any means. Always follow your doctor's advice. But medications can affect people's dreams. Your sleep habits can affect your dreams. Caffeine can affect your dreams. Food can affect your dreams. And like time in which you consume those things can affect that as well. Even health issues, if you have like sleep apnea or anything like that. But if you are trying to remember your dreams, the best way is to do a meditation before you go to bed. Every time I do that, because that's how I fit my meditations in these days, is right before bed. When you do your meditations right before bed and you put in an intention, that'll help you. Also, keep a dream journal. When you keep a dream journal and you write down as much as you remember, eventually you'll begin to remember more and more and more. But you gotta kind of keep that routine up. It sucks because you'll wake up, like let's say in the middle of the night, all of a sudden you wake up after having a dream, you have to go potty, right? That's why you wake up. You have to remember to jot everything down. Even though you're tired, it's a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, but it is very helpful. Carla, okay. If you want, go onto my website and submit a chat. Like if you go on my website, www.thefineartmedium.com, there'll be a little chat icon to the bottom right of the screen, and just say, hey, you're interested in protection stones, and I'll set you up that way. Teresa, I have weird dreams but can't remember. I'll wake up and say, that was weird. I gotcha. Yeah, for a while, my dreams used to be very, like, jumpy, so it would be like, something would happen, then it would be black. Like, it would just be black in, like, what I see, and then all of a sudden, something else would happen. And I would wake up, and I would have, like, the same reaction, like, what was that? But, like, I don't know. The meditation before bed helps a lot. But also, if you use astrology, right? One of my main abilities is clairvoyance in the way through like dreams. Like that is like my main, like that is my strong suit. Let's see, Carla, I've seen my uncle who has passed years ago, and I'm the only one he comes to see. Is that normal? I've been told that's very spiritual, but I don't know how to connect to that. Hold on to that thought, Carla, because we're still here with Teresa. Linda, meditation is really hard for me. I can't control my mind. It's wandering everything in every place. How do I control that? If you're ADHD like me, put on headphones or earplugs and block your eyes. And if your mind wanders, try to bring your focus back to your center and just keep doing it. So let's say you're doing your meditation and then you keep thinking about work. Every time you stray off, focus on your heartbeat or breathing and just keep bringing it back and keep bringing it back. Now, if it just doesn't stop, maybe there's something you need to focus on in that area. So if your mind keeps going to work, maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's some kind of stressor that you need to work out. You can make meditation however you want. You can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to just sit there and just go, and think of nothing. I would give yourself certain intentions or goals of what you want to accomplish. Teresa, I'm with Linda. Sleep study shows that there is not much difference in wake or sleep time. Wake or sleep time. Not different. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Teresa? Not much difference in wake or sleep time. My brain's not connecting dots. Hi, Ghost. Your mind won't stop. Oh, I see. The other thing is you can do an active meditation where you're doing something that you really enjoy, like a hobby. So if you love painting or drawing, you can meditate that way. If you're somebody that likes to run or walk, you can do it that way. And just do it, yeah, I would just do it that way. And get yourself in that flow state, which is pretty much when you lose track of time because you're so invested in what you're doing. That's what you want to experience. And when you're in that flow state, that's when you'll probably receive messages. But the goal is to get into that flow state. Does that answer your question? Okay. You're welcome. You love working in your flower gardens? Perfect. Then do that as a sense or a way of meditation. All right, Pebbles, you're up. What was your question? Ghost is losing his goddamn mind, and it's frustrating me. Go lay down. Go lay down. He's so needy. He's goosing me though. Oh my god. I took him out before live stream because he kept goosing me, thinking, you know, maybe he had to go dookie. Well, nope, he's just gassy. He is a gassy baby. Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. He's mommy's baby. He is. He's giving me the side eye. Do I have an attachment, and how do I better my third eye? guys be having some of the same questions, which is okay. You can. Everything that I said to the last few people with meditation and understanding the expectation versus reality, you can apply to yourself as well. Remember, the third eye is a muscle. You want to pretty much stretch it out, work it out, so you get that feeling that you'll be able to go back to as well. What we got? Too many. That was weird. All right. Pebbles, do you watch investigation shows or do your own research? Just curious, based off of the card that just popped out. You do both? Okay. Yeah, the investigations card popped out. Okay, what is this? All right. Cards are trying to go everywhere. OMG. I hope that didn't go in the dog water. I'll be so upset if it did. Un momento, por favore. Por favore. Please. OMG, that was so fucking close. That was so close. Ghost, did you really leave that ice cube there to melt on the floor? Really? Alright. Okay. Are you experiencing anything going on in your house, or do you feel like you, I don't know what the word or the phrase is, or do you feel like there's something in your house? I'm just curious. Like, do you feel like you've seen certain things that you're attributing to paranormal? Oh, okay. Yeah. Spirit is reiterating that make sure you are debunking it or trying to debunk it. Don't just automatically assume. And that goes for everybody. Not saying that you're not. I'm just saying as a rule of thumb, make sure you guys are trying to debunk all the stuff that you experience. You want to be level-headed and don't want to get strayed down the wrong idea or hear voices. Okay. Yeah. Do you feel like do you have this feeling like you feel like you might be cursed or something? Like that thought has crossed your mind? Like you feel like, yes. Okay. That's so. I will say this. I don't think you're cursed. And then how about, have you done anything with like a Ouija board or any kind of divination tools? Have you done any of that stuff? Or been around that stuff? $17. Oh, I'm so itchy. Anyone else have really bad allergies? La 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 la. No, I watched some spirit box readings. Okay, you're fine. Okay, just wanted to rule that out. I got dog hair on my cards. I'm getting chills. Okay. I don't think you're cursed. I don't think you're cursed. I know you're thinking it, but I don't think you are. There we go. I will say, I'm feeling like I have a headache in terms of, usually when I get a headache, it's an indication of negative energy being present. I do feel that. Have you been having issues in your house or anything for a long time? I only ask because long time haunting popped out. And it may be that you weren't aware of it until recently. Portal also popped out. Whee! Energy vampire. Yeah, that popped out as well. Hey, Megan. Hey. Welcome, Nessie Poo. No, just recently. Okay. Yeah, I think it's been there for a while. And that feeling that you feel like you're cursed, that's the entity making you feel that way. It's trying to make you have those negative thoughts to make it feel like it's more powerful than it is. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me do one of these. I'm seeing a pentagram. Why am I seeing a pentagram? Usually I associate pentagrams with witchcraft and like divination practices. Witchcraft, you know, has a negative connotation, but it can literally just mean someone that's very spiritual with like certain practices that the average person wouldn't have. Doesn't mean it's bad. Some people consider me to be a witch, which I don't give myself labels. I just kind of go with the flow and do my own thing. But if you're somebody that has like a routine of like, I don't know, attending to their plants and their crystals and having a more spiritual lifestyle, you could be considered a witch. I'm just seeing. Welcome, NT. Oh yeah, I was looking this way. A mirror. I'm seeing a mirror. Are you having issues with a mirror? Or do you have a mirror you suspect might be an issue? I'm getting an image of a mirror. The term came up when the Christian Fellowship joined the United States of America. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, pagan used to have a really bad connotation to it, but honestly, for me, pagan is someone that doesn't follow the mainstream, like, religions, and it kind of do their own thing. Sometimes a bathroom mirror, okay. I think that mirror has kind of like a portal situation going on. I want to see if I can pinpoint anything else here. Also, Pebbles, do you get headaches as well? Like, is that an issue that you have or something you've been noticing that you get headaches a lot? That's, what the fuck? Interesting. Yes? Okay. Yep, that's the energy vampire. I'm going to draw really quick what I see. So I see a mirror, right? Portal-y. I wonder if this is like energy. Sorry, it's taking me a second to draw this out. Doink, 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 doink. Okay. When I look at your mirror, this is what I see, right? This would be the mirror. This would be the portal. And then like this energy kind of like comes out here, almost like veins. And it like is stretching out. You're giving me goosebumps. I'm sorry. And it stretches out. I've never seen that, to be honest, ever. I'm getting a lot of double numbers. 1919, I was getting 1717. That's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, this is how the energy's looking around that mirror. It's very weird. I would cleanse the mirror. Honestly, I would just cleanse your space in general. I would do your copal and frankincense. And you can add holy oil or holy water on your entries and exits in your windows to just be double secure. And then I would also put either the holy oil or holy water on your mirrors. You have? Okay. Make sure you have a routine. Just because you cleanse once doesn't mean things can't come back. They always do. They wait until it wears off to come back again. So I would keep a routine going. So if you're noticing that you can get away with once a week or once every 2 weeks, I would keep doing that. It feels like a earthy as well. On each door and on my kids. Okay, good. Do your windows too. Getting dizzy, yo. I'm getting dizzy. All right. But yeah. And the best way to tell whether or not it's an attachment or strictly a haunting is like if you're affected even when you're not in the house. If you're affected, no matter where you go, then it's more than likely an attachment. But if it's only at your house, then it's strictly your house. I'm getting a heat flash. Let me just do one more thing. Let me check. I don't know why I'm seeing an image of cherries, but that just came forward. And a swing. Like one of those big porch swings. I don't know. Could just be random though. Alright. To me, it's only my house. Okay. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. It's impressive you pick up info so quickly. Dude, that took a lot of practice. And doing these lives actually helps me get faster. Okay, you don't have a porch swing. Okay. Sometimes I get interference though. But that was very clear. Ow. My jaw. But, I hope that answered your question, Pebbles. But yeah, I don't know why I was saying a porch swing and cherries. It could be a different interpretation that I'm fucking up. I mean, it's very possible. Again, double numbers, 2121. Crazy. All right. So if that answers all your questions, Pebbles, we're going to move down to Eno. Are you still here? Sounds like garden. You're welcome. Eno, are you in the chat? And if you're in the chat and you would like a reading, please let me know in the comments. I'll write you down on the list. Right now I have Eno, Michelle, Reynolds, Lena, Cindy, Motocross Girl. We already did Ramona, Carla, and Melody. If I'm missing anyone, please let me know. You know, I would like to know if my grandfather from my maternal side is at a happy place. Good question. Since now we're going to be doing some mediumship, even though this is technically mediumship anyway. I'm seeing a bright sun, but strangely, it's like a drawing of a sun. It's like a kid drawing, like with like the stick figures and like the sun in the background. I'm seeing a house. Hold on. Sorry, my eyes are trying to focus. Okay. I'm going to assume that this person has passed. Is that correct? Just want to make sure that I'm putting my energy in the right direction. Yes, he's okay. I thought so. Otherwise, you know. All right, let me see. I keep seeing like happy images, kind of like during the happiest times of his life. So I feel like that's with kids, you know, raising the family in the house. Like, he seems pretty happy. I'm trying to get specifics, though, so it doesn't seem vague to you, if that makes sense. Not gonna lie, connecting with past loved ones isn't my strong suit. And I usually focus more on the paranormal stuff, like, because I don't really practice. Sometimes, like, things will come in and I will relay any message that comes in, but that's not something I practice, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it for you. I just keep seeing a house. This is what I'll say. The images that I keep getting are very happy. Like I was saying, like like kid drawings and like a house with the sun in the background. And then like green and lush grass. Kids playing in like the front yard or so if you want to ask me another question, that way you know, I feel like that answer isn't good enough. Like I said, that's not my specialty, but I want to make sure you're happy as well and get what you want, at least. Welcome, Justine. But that is my opinion. I think they are in a happy place. Ba-da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh, hi, lovely. How you been? I've been okay. Have a lot of stuff going on at home and headaches and stuff. Can you check? When am I gonna meet your significant other? I can give you a guesstimation. Since time isn't linear and it kind of plays out all at the same time, that's why time is tricky for me at least, but we'll see what we've got going on. Let's see really quick. Hello, that was too many. That almost fell. We got the moon. That has to do with doubt. We've got the Five of Swords. Man, these are literally telling a story. It's like you're... Did you just get out of like a toxic relationship, or just your last one was very toxic? I'm trying to make sense of this card here. Oh, got the Knight of Pentacles. Because with the Moon card, we got like this black dog here, and it's like, it's almost like it's chasing after something, but like in a nasty way. That's why I'm wondering, yep, my last one was toxic. Okay, that's what it kind of felt like. And then the Five of Swords is like you moving on, like picking up your stuff and getting out of there. And then we have the Fool, where he's like embarking on a journey. And then the Knight of Pentacles, which can be seen as something coming your way. So I feel like somebody is coming your way, but in terms of like a time frame, that I don't know if I can give you that answer, and that's just me being honest. I will say though, someone is headed your way, but you also have to do the work, as in go out, meet people. Don't just sit at home and expect someone to come to you, because that's not going to work that way. And with this card, it's kind of like you're forcing it to happen, or you're thinking about forcing it to happen. Don't do that. You're going to cut yourself, aka get into a similar situation as you did before. I don't go out a lot. I kind of figured as much. Yeah. So if you kind of like try to force it, you're going to get something negative in response. So go out, do things you like. Maybe if you're somebody that likes art or anything like that, some people go to like, I forget what it's called. It's like you go to this place and you drink wine and you paint with other people, like stuff like that. Or if you're someone that likes to dance, maybe try doing like dance classes, or getting together with a bunch of people, and, you know, hang out together and stuff like that. I think when you do stuff like that, you're going to be more likely to meet somebody that is similar and like-minded to you. And just let it happen. With this card, it's interesting. I'm just seeing that more as like the universe kind of leading someone your way. One more, please. Whoa. I caught it like this. Alright. We got 2 here, but this one. Even that one, actually. So we have 4 of Cups. That's funny. I was talking about, like, doing art and drinking wine. I don't know. She looks like she's holding a chalice. And that's 4 of Cups. But, like, that's, like, patience to me. That feels like patience. And then this was the second card that popped out. Which is also kind of like, this one feels like you're waiting too long, but it's due to inaction. And it's like you're frozen still because of that inaction. But you don't want to have that inaction. Like I said, you want to go out and meet people. So in terms of time frame, that's dependent on you and your decisions on what you want to do and how you want to do it. So that is what I will say there, Eno. Well, hopefully that answers your question. Next person is Michelle. Michelle, what is your question? Michelle, are you still there? You might have asked the question already, but... Boop-a-doop-boop-boop. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Don't see anything. Okay, thank you. I don't get go out, so I will try to go out starting from now. There you go. Okay, so the next person is Michelle, and then it will be Lena, and then Cindy. So you guys are on deck right now. And if she doesn't answer, like I said, there is a lag, I'm sure. So I'll give her a few moments. Plus, she probably got to type out the question. And again, guys, while we're waiting for Michelle, if you would like to pre-order your own deck, click the link that is pinned, and you can pre-order. Just make sure to, if you do anything on Indiegogo, make sure you set the tip amount to 0. It automatically puts one up there for Indiegogo. It's really annoying, but just make sure you set it to 0, because I don't get that money. That goes directly to Indiegogo. Hello, 305 Paranormal. Oh, sweet, that was what I thought you meant, but you don't know me. I'm always silly. Oh, the horse thing. Alright, so if Michelle doesn't answer, we'll just go to, is it Lena? Is Lena in here? Is it Lena or Linda? I think there's a Linda in here too. Well, no, we already kind of did Linda. I think it was Lena. Scrolling. Looking through the chat. Okay, it was Lena. Okay. I'm excited for the deck. It will help me and others so much. I'm so excited for everyone to get it. Lena, what is your question? Lena, what is your question? Got like an eyelash in my eyeball. My throat is itchier than a motherfucker, too. White paper palm trees. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're waiting for her to type out her question. And until then, look at something real quick. I would like to know what's my strongest psychic ability. Thank you. So, strongest psychic ability. What is your sun sign and your moon sign? And then I'm gonna pull from here too. How is Ghost? Ghost is passed out in his crate. Kinda. Can't really. He's good. He's passed out. Sandy, sure we can. I'll add you to the list. All right, let me see, Lena. What else? Whoa, hello. Not gonna throw them. Cancer, Scorpio, water, all encompassing. Okay. Okay, Lena, would you consider yourself to be empathic? I'm getting a lot of hits to the root chakra as well. And the cards I just pulled are very like earth oriented. You doing free tarot for the live today? Yeah, it's pretty much free. If you want to donate to the Indiegogo campaign, you can, but it's not required. Okay, Lena said yes. Yeah, I feel that. And with the root, like, I associate, like, with the root chakra, like, a lot of earthy things because it's the closest one to the ground. And plus, like, you ground yourself and, like, just has a lot to do with, like, stability in your foundation of yourself. Let's see. So with that being said, you know, empathic and maybe clairsentient. So you might feel other people's emotions and maybe even their ailments. And you might even feel energies, if that makes sense. Like you can feel like when something is off, or if there's something negative or something positive. Like I feel like you can feel that stuff. Beastie, Josh, and Nina, you are awesome. Thank you. Can you tell me if I will see my son again? I can put you on the list there. Let's see. So if Taurus is your rising sign, yeah, that makes sense. Let me see if I can get anything else. I just got a flash of a bunch of candles, a bunch of white candles. Justine, yeah, you can get a general. Do you do any kind of divination practices, Lena? Or spiritual practices? I don't know why, but I see you doing some kind of candle work. Tarot cleansing meditation. Okay. I was just going to bring up tarot. I was going to say, I see you doing tarot too. But I can't now validate that because you already said it. But I do see you doing tarot and stuff. And candle work. One more second. Let me see. Fuck, what chakra is that? Hold on one second. Where's, oh, duh, phone's right there. I have to cheat and look in my cards real quick for that chakra. I see the symbol, but I forget which chakra it's associated with. But it's in my deck somewhere. It would have helped if they gave me a freaking color. What the heck is it? It's not that one. It's the oh, that's the third eye one. That's what I was seeing. Durr. Then I would also say clairvoyance. I wouldn't be surprised. What is this? I don't want that. Okay. I see clairvoyance too. I'm seeing, so if you're having vivid dreams and or seeing things with your eyeballs or perceiving like auras and things, I would say you probably have clairvoyance as well. Can you confirm or deny that, if that makes sense? Or maybe you don't realize it's clairvoyance, because a lot of times when you have vivid dreams and things, people don't necessarily consider that a type of clairvoyance, but it is. Is your window open or am I tripping? It looks open because of how it is. It's a sliding one that slides this way. But no, it is closed because if it were open, I'd be sneezing up a storm. It doesn't happen often. Okay, Lena. It's there. I think that's just one of those muscles you gotta practice and like get the feel of what it feels like when you are experiencing it. But I feel like you do have it. I see lights around people. Yep. That is a form of clairvoyance. So I would say that is a very big one for you as well. Let's go to Cindy N. Are you still in the chat? Carla, my friends tell me I have abilities. I just don't know how to connect to them. Hold on to that thought, Carla. Great, I'll practice. Thanks so much. You're welcome. All right, Cindy, what was your question? After Cindy is Motocross Girl, so if you're still there, just, you're after Cindy. 2424. Another repeating number. My ears just popped. I like to know my near future as I have things going on that I could use a little insight on if possible. Okay. Okay. I love Tarot of Oppositions. I don't know. It's one of my favorite decks to use. Here we go. Don't let me don't let me have drinks on the coast. Itchy. Okay. I feel like I gotta split her down the middle. That would be freaky though, Motocross Girl, if I see that. There we go. Oh, no, that was 2. Come on. Again, another 2. Man, my ears keep ringing. Who in the chat is having ringing ears? Because that's not something that happens this often, like as much as it's going on now. Hey, Luminary Luna Beams. Hey, I shouted you out earlier. Guys, if you're looking to know more about like what your main abilities are or how to exercise them or get better at them, Luminary Luna Beams is really good at teaching that stuff and also going through your chart and kind of like explaining it. So hit her up if you are interested in those types of services. That is one of her specialties. Welcome, Stylo. Ringing in my ears yesterday, Stylo. Stylo, did you look at the Discord? Maybe you did. I just haven't checked Discord today. OMG. Michelle, sorry. I got sidetracked. Yeah, Michelle, I had to skip over you, but I can come back. Thank God. I was wondering when we were going to get something out of the deck. Almost yeeted itself. Come on, Spirit. I know I'm a shitty shuffler, but help me out. That was too many. Again, too many. I think I need to take a class on how to shuffle. I should ask my husband since he used to work at a casino. Ghost is snoring in the background. It doesn't help that these chairs are a little too low. Like, they're high top chairs, but like, I'm short. There we go. Thank you. It's about to lose my goddamn mind. Alright. Let me assess the situation. Cindy, does it have to do with your home life? You can split them in half and split them with your thumbs. Yeah, that's how I usually shuffle. But I don't like pulling from the tops. I like the things popping out. She said yes. Okay. It looks like you've had to put your foot down on one or more occasions here. I don't know if you're thinking about dipping or just leaving. Does it have to do with, is the line closed, Emily? No. So far, Justine, you're like the last. Yeah, I already have you written down. You're last on the list so far. But Cindy, does it have to do with like you contemplating whether or not you want to leave the home or either leave a person? Because I got the Queen of Swords. This is given like her putting her foot down, but in this card, it's like she's putting her sword out, putting her sword down. And then we have the 10 of Pentacles, which usually has to do with like happiness. It's giving like home vibes though. And then with the Chariot, that has to do with like movement. I have to leave. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Having to leave your home. We do have the Knight of Cups. He's like raising a glass or technically a chalice, but it's like, I don't know, it's giving toast vibes. Kind of like giving you a toast of like a congratulations for doing something that was very difficult. Sarah, yeah, I can add you to the list if you want. But yeah, Spirit is saying leaving. It's going to be very, very difficult, but it's something you should do if you're not happy. And again, this is my opinion. Do with what you feel best. You might feel like shit for doing it, but I feel like that feeling is temporary. Landlord is tearing down my house. Oh, that would make sense with the Fool and the Hanged Man. It's kind of like leaving you out to dry in a way. I hate landlords. We have the World. Let's see. This makes sense too, because it's like, because you're being forced out in a way. It's kind of like an overwhelming feeling of you looking out to the world, and it's like so much at one time. It's giving you so much anxiety. Did one pop out? Yeah. The Strength card here. Maybe don't focus on the negative and work on the positive. We have the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like, though, it's going to be for the best. Can't afford any rents in my city. On a low income and high rent, I'm going to be homeless. Oh, no. I think it's going to work out, though, dude. Don't they have to give you a notice, though? They're not just, they can't just throw you out. Good catch on my end. We have the Knight of Swords. He did? I don't think that's legal. I would check the laws. And if it is illegal, you can sue his ass and then you'll have money for rent. Oh, I think she meant he did give her a notice. I got you. I know that in the end things will work out. Everything was done legally. Okay, I got you. I think it'll work out. Right now it's just scary because it's overwhelming. I'm surprised that didn't shoot off the counter. There's a bunch of them. But I will say this, Seven of Pentacles did pop out here. She looks pretty happy. She's eating her grapes at a table. Is there anyone you can stay with? Any friends or family members? Five of Pentacles. This is literally somebody though. It's at least a 30-day notice, but with the fact that they are tearing it down, you may get 90 days. Okay. But yes, at my age, I want to be alone. I feel ya. Hello, first time here from New Jersey. Hello, Diane. You could possibly get this pushback. We had this happen 8 years ago, so I understand the struggle. Woo! We got the Three of Cups here. I think it's going to be rough for a little bit, but it's not permanent. Again, too many cards popped out. May I ask what we are doing on here? So, Diane, I'm doing readings for people. If you want me to do a reading for you, let me know. I'll add you to the list. He also had me pay 3 months rent. He also had to pay me 3 months of rent. Oh, I see. That's good. There it goes, right off the counter. All right, Diane, let me add you. And let me go fishing for that card. Oh, these chairs are too tall for my short ass. I need a backstop, for real, for real. All right, so we have the Four of Wands. This is giving community living, this card. So you're going to be living in some kind of community situation with a bunch of other people. So I know you want to be alone. Unfortunately, that's what it feels like. But who knows? I can make mistakes just like everybody else. I think it's going to be rough for a bit, but I think it's temporary. But I do see you living in some type of community or communal living situation. Spirit is making her work for it. Yeah. Spirit's busting my balls. Put these back in the cards. All right. So, Michelle, are you still here? Yes, my son, 3 dogs, 3 kids, 3 birds, 4 cats, and 3... Jesus. Looks like you guys are going to have to be working together in order to make this work. It can't fall on just one person. Ooh. All right. Michelle, I know I said Motocross Girl was next, but we had to skip over Michelle because she dipped for a bit. What is your question, Michelle? After Michelle will be Motocross Girl. I'm sorry. I'm craving something sugary. Do 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 do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more people. Jesus. So now we're just waiting for Michelle to put down her question. And again, guys, for those who are new in the chat or viewing, the link that I have pinned, that is for my Indiegogo campaign to get this deck printed for you guys. It is spiritual guidance and paranormal themed. So if you feel like you have a haunting or an attachment or want some spiritual guidance, this will be your go-to deck. Edges will be shiny purple. This is the front. And then, of course, you have a bunch of different... And there's 96 cards in this deck. There's a shit ton. And it'll come with a guidebook. It's like 130 pages or so. All right. Michelle, will me and my husband ever have our own home and be happy in life? Good question. We only have 4K to get for the goal on Indiegogo, but you can pre-order your own deck there as well. And the printing company has all my files. So we're just waiting for that. And I guess they have to create a proof for me to finalize. The strength card in reverse technically popped out. Honestly, everything you told me I already felt, but was in awe that you knew my home situation. Thanks again. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be helpful. There we go. Knight of Pentacles. I feel like, what am I reading for? Michelle. It looks like it's been a little bit of a battle, a little bit of frustration for you. I wonder too, like, if things just keep happening back to back to back, you might have some calm periods in the middle here and there, but those calm periods don't seem to last long. Does that sound familiar? Jeez Louise. Too many. Style as long as I got my suit and tie. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, been a battle. Yeah. OMG. Chastity, I was bad and I drank a Celsius. I was bad and now I'm reaping the consequences of that. AKA heart palpitations. And that anxiety feeling, but I know it's the caffeine. I only did it because somebody was coming over to the house. They were a foundation specialist to look at the water in my basement situation, and I needed to be awake, and I needed to be awake to do this live and to get some shit done. Spirit, can we please do one card at a time? I know I'm asking for a lot, but I'll be extremely grateful if you can just give me one card. Thank you. Thank you. Seven of Wands. Battle. Yep. Already confirmed that. There we go. Thank you, Spirit. Page of Wands. Okay. Kind of got like this fine-tuning situation. I think, too, it's all about mindset. So, like, don't keep focusing on the negatives. Focus on the positives. I know it can be hard, especially when a lot of shit's happening, but I think if you look at the positives and just have, like, that gratitude, I think more positive things will come. It's kind of like matching the vibration and bringing what you put out energetically. We got the Lover's card kind of like in a reverse. It's very like wasteland, deserty, dry like. Now we have the Three of Cups. She's happy here in that situation. But I'm seeing like an overall pattern here with the cards I'm pulling. It's very like problem, calm, problem, calm, problem, calm. There we go. We have the Five of Wands. There you go. That's better. But I think that's just life in general. We go through these periods. Like right now, I was supposed to go on vacation last week to the beach, but instead my fucking basement decided it was gonna flood, and then my roof decided it was gonna leak, and all this problem, right? But you know what? I didn't see it for the problem that it is. If anything, I see it more as issues that needed to be addressed anyway, that are coming into the forefront because we want to leave this house and get a new house. So it's kind of like making us do the work so we can get out quicker, if that makes sense. It's like pushing us to do what we need to do so we can have a better life in the future. And I think it's just that overall mindset that you need to flop. What else we got? We got the Hangman upside down, jumping off the ceiling, inside out. Yep, it's continuing the problem, calm, problem, calm, problem, calm. I didn't drop it. We have the Five of Pentacles. Like this lady, she seems like she's out on the street. She looks like a beggar, or she's homeless or whatever. But you know what? She's not letting that bring her down. Like on the flip side, that's like the negative version of this card. But this is the positive side that popped out. But I think it's all about perspective. You got to change your perspective, because you dictate whether or not something is positive or negative. We got the Three of Wands. That's like admiring the world for what it is. So I think, yes, you'll have your happiness and whatever you're looking for, but it's going to be indicative based off of your mindset and perspective. Hopefully that makes sense. So that concludes that reading there. Next one is Motocross Girl. You're on deck. What kind of question do you have? I think you had a few. My question is, the spirit guy is he my soulmate? I know who he is. It starts with an N and ends with an I. His name is Adolf von I, or is that a 1, like a Roman numeral 1? Just need confirmation about this. And Michelle says, yes, thank you. Awesome. Okay. This is what I'll say. And this is kind of like a taboo subject. There are certain people on YouTube that think that dating spirits, you know, is all fun and dandy and whatnot. I think that depending on the spirit or whatever, if it's a past person, like whether it's earthbound or somebody in the light, you can gain a lot of wisdom from them. However, you also have to remember that as humans living a physical experience on Earth, it's very important to be able to balance the spiritual and the physical. And we're supposed to learn how to live the physical end of the spectrum. I don't know the proper way to state it, but we were given the opportunity to be human, to live this existence, to experience what it's like to be human. Yeah, I'm sure you can learn a lot of information from this spirit, but I don't think that is end game for you, is being with that spirit, if that makes sense. So let me see what I see here. I'm not gonna bullshit you, Motocross Girl. You're probably not gonna like what I have to say, but I don't get a good feeling about this whatsoever. I think you might be being tricked. And I'm not the kind of person that says, oh, all things, if it's not human, that's, you know, on the other side is demonic. I'm not that kind of person. God damn it. Or that everything's evil. I'm not that kind of person. Hold on. I've been with him for 4 years. He was a Nazi, yeah. spiritual awakening did pop out. I think there's a big lesson for you to learn in this situation. I had so many psychic friends tell me that he is a German earthbound spirit. I was going to tell you he was earthbound. And it's honestly giving spirit spouse vibes. Yeah. Solar plexus is attached there. I would say you don't want to have relationships with earthbound spirits, period. Because earthbound spirits are not of the light and they need energy from the living, so they take. All right. I'm sure he might have like a nice disposition, but at the end of the day, they still need that energy. Okay. Yeah. I think he's playing you, honestly. I think, yeah, he might be protective. He might give you some wisdom, but he still takes from you. I keep saying this, but you need bigger hands for your deck. Dude, I have midget hands. I can't help. I'm sorry. Get little doll hands. Anyway. Yeah, this earthbound spirit, I would not be in a relationship with them. Like I said, you don't want to be in a relationship with anything that's earthbound because they're not of the light. They require energy from the living, so they take. Rule of thumb. But that doesn't mean that they can't be nice. They can be nice, but they can be nice temperament-wise, but also take from you at the same time. So, Motocross Girl, he's not endgame. He is giving spirit spouse vibes. For your mental and physical health, it's not good for you. So, honestly, I would find somebody that's living, because your purpose as a human is to live that human existence anyway. But I think this is just a huge lesson for you. But at this time, he is an attachment. Also, what psychic abilities do I have? I think you are clairvoyant and clairsentient. I think you have all the clairs. Again, it's just picking out the ones you want to enhance. So practice makes perfect. Meditation is important. But yeah, I just think the way in which you experience your clairs is going to be different from others that have the same clairs. And it's that expectation versus reality. I think you just want that validation. Does that make any sense? I do know I invited the Nazis in. Oy. And yes, I do. Okay. So, crossing you off. And we're gonna go to Carla. You're up. But anyone who tells you dating spirits or earthbound spirits or entities is a good idea. They're very misinformed. Yeah, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. You just don't know. Like, not everybody knows this stuff. By any chance, do you answer any health questions by chance? I can try. Chastity says, I will second that statement. Never ends well. Yep. Yeah, Diane, I can. Kinda. I'm clairsentient, so I could probably feel the stuff that you're experiencing and give you my best opinion, if that makes sense. Who did I say was next? Carla, you had a love life related question. That's how you end up with spiritual spouse attachment, or worse, no offense or anything. 100%. 100% agree. 100% agree. And also can fuck up your physical love life and or relationships. I do keep myself protected. The only energy they can take is from my laptop and stuff. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. You think that they're taking from just your laptop, but nope, they're taking from you. I'm sorry. That is the reality of it. It's an attachment. It's taking from you. Sorry, guys. I'm a no bullshit kind of person. I've met a lot of people in a similar situation. And because they follow the advice from certain people that I will not mention. But yeah. Carla, are you still there? Okay, good. Do you still want to stick to your love life question or something different? Pebbles, I agree. I have also. He also has 5 men with him that are also Nazis. Yeah. It's not good. If they're earthbound and they're Nazis, that tells me they did not heal from their living experiences and are kind of stuck. You don't want to be around that energy, man. He also talked to my mom that has passed. Okay, waiting for Carla. After Carla is Melody. So Melody, if you're still here, just be on deck because you'll be after Carla. You hear that noise? That's the neighbor's dog. It's okay, Ghosty. Go back to sleep. I have a rare disease and was told I am going to die from this. I am a mom of 5 kids and I only am 45 years old. I've been refused by 2 hospitals to help try to save. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Carla said love life. Let's rock and roll. All right, Spirit, 1 card at a time. Whew, that was so weird. I feel like I had an outer body experience simultaneously as I'm like in my body. Weird. Very discombobulating, not gonna lie. We got the star card that popped out. One day I'll make a romance deck too. I have so many like projects. I have a list of shit I want to do. Dude, after this, I'm hitting Wawa. I need something sugary. Thank you, Spirit. You're the best. drop that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Getting heart palpitations from the caffeine. I almost dropped those too. It's fine. I'm fine. I did it to myself. Having hot flashes. Okay, but Chastity, when you drank Celsius's, did you happen to have hot flashes a lot or more often than usual? Just asking. Because if it's a drink that's to help burn fat, it would make sense, yeah? I haven't had one in a long time, so. At least I'm not cold. I'd rather be hot than cold. Spirit, my arms are getting tired. Okay, I'm a wuss. Thank you. Thank you. You the best. You a rock star. Alright. The Star, Ace of Cups. We got the Moon. We got the Page of Pentacles. Dude, you know what just came to my mind? When you wish upon a star. Na, na, na. Sorry. Okay. It's like you're wishing. Are you, so you're, I'm gonna assume that you're not in a relationship, correct? Don't judge me and my bad singing. My ears just popped. Carla, I hate hot flashes. Carla, are you in a relationship or nah? Because I feel like you might not be. Or at least you feel like you're not. Otherwise, why ask the question, right? Can you hear that? Someone it's a grown-ass man screaming outside. Okay, Carla said yes. Okay. Yes, as in yes, you aren't in a relationship? Now they're doing fucking fireworks. Hopefully he didn't catch himself on fire. What the fuck? Memorial Day is over, bitches. Alright. Okay, so waiting for her to, confirm. Alright, we also have the Moon. It's like you're waiting patiently. And then we have Page of Pentacles, but it's like more so worried about money. It ain't even Friday yet. I know. Welcome to Philadelphia. Dude. At least it's not gunshots, right? Because that happens too. Alright, and then we have Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Hermit, and the Empress. July 4th is coming up, and I hate when they start early with the fireworks. No, I'm not. Sorry. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. All right. Sorry, guys. Okay. So, yeah. It's like you're wishing for the perfect person. And then, I don't know if you're worried about your finances simultaneously. It also kind of reminds me of somebody who likes to read romance novels and or has like this idea of like the perfect man or girl, whichever you're into. And it's kind of like you have this perfect idea of what you want. However, it's not realistic. That's kind of what that card's giving me. The Nine of Swords here. Yep, it's kind of like what you want and you wish and you imagine for yourself. We have the Knight of Swords, and because of that, you know, it's like this specific kind of guy, and because of those unrealistic expectations, you got the Hermit here down to you, kind of just waiting and waiting and waiting. Again, you're waiting for that perfect person to come by. But I think for you, gotta get rid of your high expectations, because yeah, it would be great to have them check off all the boxes, right? You're worried about your finances too? Okay, cool. I was right about that. But I think having those unrealistic expectations is going to hinder you. It's okay to have like reasonable expectations, like whether or not that person has a job. You probably want them to have a job. You want someone that can provide for themselves. Someone that's clean, kind of like the bare necessities. Someone that might like some of the same stuff you do. We got 2 cards out again, so pulling those back up. And quick, whatever you want to call it. If you're a tarot reader, get this deck. It's really fucking good. I'm not sponsored, though I wish I was. Bare necessities, bare necessities. This card wanted to pop out. It's the Queen of Pentacles. Yep, that also has to do with the finances and not being like where you need to be with finances. I don't even know all the lyrics to that song. I just know that part. Spirit, please give me 1 card at a time. I know I'm asking for a lot, and I understand that. Oh, we got strength. We got strength and perseverance. Like I told, I don't know who it was. I think it was Eno. You got to get out there. If you're a homebody and you stay in the home, they're not going to come to you. They're not going to come to you. You got to put yourself out in the world, do the things you like, and the right person will come into your direction. Yep. Literally. Literally. Do your hobbies, whatever it is. If you like painting, sculptures, drawing, whatever, get in a club where you're doing it with other people, and somebody in that group will gravitate towards you, and I feel like that's how you're gonna find your person. Girl, you asked me about your love life. Now we're going to abilities. Abilities. Meditation, observation, documentation. I be rhyming. I mean, you mean I can't order them on Temu? Dang it. What is this? Plant them seeds, girl. Plant them seeds. Ignore the ignore the titties. Plant them seeds. I hope YouTube doesn't like fucking demonetize me because the fucking card has a naked lady with titties. I'm sorry. I'm out of fucking pocket. Anyway, yeah, so if you want to work on your abilities, meditation, get a pen and paper, write down the first things that come to you, document your dreams, keep a dream journal, keep an experience journal. Like, there's a lot of work you got to put in. Do practices. Luminary. It's fine. Tits. It is. It is a lamp joke. But, Carla, I hope that helps you. Oh, I'm having heart palpitations, and it's all my fault. Alright. Next person is Melody. Are you still here? Thank you, you're awesome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Melody. Let's see, were you in here earlier? Chastity, you know what just popped into my head? Ah! Do you know what popped into my head? Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Just take a look. It's in a book. It's reading rainbow. You do the lower sound better. Melody, we are waiting for you. And if you are not here, we'll just skip over and go to the next person, which would be Sandy. But we'll give her a few more seconds, just because I know it lags a bit. Again, if you are new in the chat, don't forget, if you want to pre-order this deck, this fancy schmancy purpley shiny edge deck, you can get your own. Pre-order it on the Indiegogo link. I need to hit that 4K goal. Beastie Josh. Nina, I love this. You're so awesome. Thank you. My ADHD is showing. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for myself. Alright, so until Melody comes back, what's the deck about and why are we ordering it? Well, Chastity, it can help you with, if you're looking to find out any spiritual guidance related questions, if you suspect that you have a haunting or attachment, that deck will tell you. If you are an investigator and you want to see what's going on, like you're getting all this evidence and you're like, what the hell am I talking to? This deck will tell you. Trying to think. If you're a psychic medium and you work in the paranormal and you need validation, that will validate you. I mostly use my deck for validation because I technically don't need cards when I do like my readings. I just rely on my you know, my abilities, and then I'll pull my cards for validation just to make sure. Or if I'm missing anything and I need to fill the gaps. Beastie Josh and Nina, and my name is Wendy, by the way. The Grands call me Nina. Well, welcome. And Chastity, I have used it on location while filming our investigation. Yes, Chastity's the only other person that has a copy of this deck right now. Because I needed people in the same, what do you call it? In the same niche to test it out. Hello, TB. Yes, you are special. So, Sandy, you still there? Sandy. Melody's MIA, so we're gonna skip to Sandy. Okay, cool. What is your question, Sandy? Oh my god, back, shoulder hurts. Any chance I could get a reading? Yes, TB, I'll put you on the list here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people after Sandy. 7 if Melody comes back. If I still have, oh, that would explain the back pain I was feeling. Answer to your question is yes, you do. You still have an attachment. I can feel it. I was wondering why the fuck, because that's the spot I get when dealing with those that have attachments. That is like my indicator. Oh, Ghost is having doggy dreams. Beastie or Wendy, how close is mine? You're literally right after Sandy, so stay around. So Sandy, the answer to your question is yes. Whew. And I will say I had 0 shoulder pain today in the last week as well. So the fact that your name popped up and I started feeling it, 'tis not coincidence. I am craving chocolate. Who is craving chocolate right now in this chat? I was not craving chocolate. I was not. And then all of a sudden, me, me, Beastie. There's too many of you craving chocolate. Jesus Christ. That is so fucking funny. Me. Oh my god, that's so funny. All of y'all. Jesus. It's like on steroids. I'm waiting for Chastity to say, I just had a crumble cookie or something like that. Wawa after the live, that is absolutely gonna happen. Ooh. This card was facing the wrong direction, and it's the only card that is facing the wrong way. Interesting. This is blocked by negative entity. I want chocolate, but I can't eat it until tomorrow. Womp womp. Do you have a doctor thing you have to do that you can't do it? Also, the book that comes with this deck is kind of like a field guide too, so it can be used as a standalone book as well. You don't technically have to use it with the deck, even though it has like the number of the card and the name. You can still use it as a field guide. And I'm going to create a standalone book with the same information that's more like official for those, but obviously it'll have more information in there. Spirit, listen. I know I am a pain in the ass, but my arms are tired. Can you please help a girl out? Please? I know I'm high maintenance sometimes, okay? I know it. But we gotta get answers for Sandy. This is about Sandy. Too many again. Please. Pretty, please. Thank you. Influence. Interesting. Okay. Oh, nope, it's for the trip. Gotcha. I technically could, but I'm saving it for the drive. Gotcha. Oh my god, Chas, when you come up here, I can take you to Wawa. Psychic attack also popped out. So if you're getting dizzy spells, if you're having any kind of nightmare situations or like sleep paralysis or any of that paranormal stuff still, that's because of the attachment. Headaches. Kind of center around the head though. I have a Wawa card. It's in my purse. That's funny. One more card, please. Thank you. All right. Sandy. Yeah, that's who we're on right now. I don't know if you scheduled anything with me in the past or like if I ever did a reading for you. Because honestly, I have short-term memory issues. So if I did, I don't remember any of it. Just a disclaimer. Did you or anyone close to you or family members have any sort of addiction issues? Just say yay or nay. You don't have to go into detail of what. We did cleansing. Sent you a... Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have like 8 Sandys on my list and in my contacts. Okay. That's right. Me all my life. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's still there, and you did your cleansings. I think at this point, too, it's about healing traumas and just healing the past stuff. Because you're doing the cleansings and stuff, which is great. But you also have to heal those traumas, too. And you need to integrate those. You gotta do both things. Do you want me to drop a link to our Spirit Spouse video for Motocross Girl? Yeah, you can do that if you want. Totally working on healing. Okay, good. Sandy, it's gonna take some time, okay? It can take from months to years. It just all depends on the amount of time you need to heal. Like, there's no set time. It's just based off of what you need. But as long as you're doing everything else, like the cleansing and your healing, I mean, that's all you can really do. So I think just continue what you're doing. I don't know if you are seeing a therapist or a counselor. I don't remember if you said that, whether or not you were. If you're not, I highly recommend it if possible. A lot of insurances do cover it. Or you can also go on YouTube and look up certain types of trauma guidance and trauma processing. Because there are different techniques that you can use to help you process those traumas. But that is pretty much what I recommend at the moment. And like I said, it's going to take time. It's not an immediate fix. I know some people think it is, like, I do the reading and then I tell you what to do, and then once you do it, it goes away, like, immediately. That's not the case, especially when it comes to, like, the traumas and stuff that need healed. Okay, thank you. I do use YouTube for healing and spiritual work. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, keep doing it. All right, so Sandy is good. So Wendy, you're up, aka Beasley. Oh my God, I'm getting the hickin' burps. What was your question again, Beasley? Will I ever speak to my son again? Oh, that's right. Let's see. Spirit was very, I don't want to say it, because my one guide is a he, right? He was just very blunt just now in his answer. He said, that depends on you and why he's not talking to you in the first place. Not victim blaming by any means. I'm not trying to state it like that. Let's see. I'm going to pull the cards though. He seems very combative, like his reactions. I don't really necessarily think it's a you problem. So I hope you're not. I hope you don't take what I say as a, it's your fault kind of deal. He feels I wronged him when he was young. Okay. That would explain what I got right now. Mm-hmm. Sometimes, and I'm not saying this is the case, sometimes you get people that are spoiled. And they want. And when you don't give them what they want, they have a temper tantrum. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. Were you the kind of mom that gave him a lot? To California when he was 18. Then 2 years later, he said, all these things I supposedly did, I broke my back to take care of 5. Yeah, it's like he's ungrateful. Yeah. It's giving ungrateful. I think and it kind of feels like no matter what you do is not good enough for him. Yeah. It's like he keeps pushing and pushing and pushing to see what he can get out of you. Because with the 9 of Cups card, it's like you gave him a lot. But it's not enough. Like, for him, that's how he's perceiving it. and that of it depends on you, it kind of feels like a thought that he's had. Like, it depends on her. Like, it depends on her. It's up to her. Like, that's the kind of attitude it feels like that he's giving. And eventually you had to put your foot down because he's not the only child you had to take care of. With the Queen of Swords, you had to put your foot down here. Your hands were tied, literally, because you can only do so much because you had other responsibilities, other children. This Two of Pentacles here is kind of like, it almost feels like wasting money, throwing money away. Like, he's doing that. Like, it's like you give him something and it's like he disrespects like your decisions and what you do, and like he's not respectful. I don't think there's anything you could do on your end. It's a him problem. It's his mentality. He's very immature. I just heard biting the hand that feeds you. Like, that's him. But he bites the hand that fed him. But you reach out all the time and get nothing in return. Honestly, as a parent, and I'm speaking not from personal experience because I don't have children, but I'm just saying, like, as a parent, you feel like obligated that to take care of your kids no matter what, even if they wronged you, even if they act like an asshole, because honestly, he's acting like an asshole. But it sucks because you want to be a good mother, and I think what you really need to hear is you are a good mother. You did what you had to do, and I feel like you did everything you could, and it's up to him. It's up to him to want to talk to you. And if he doesn't want to talk to you, you can't make someone talk to you, even if he's the one in there wrong and you did nothing wrong. Like, I understand it sucks. It kind of feels like a betrayal, but it's a him problem. Yes, I give, and all I want is to hear his voice. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wouldn't waste your time and energy with somebody that doesn't want to, you know, that doesn't want to have anything to do with you, if that makes sense. It's like, don't put forth energy if they're not going to return that energy. You want it to be like a tennis match of give and take, back and forth, equally. And if they're not doing it, just save your energy. Be there when they need you, but save your peace. So I probably won't hear from him anytime soon. Listen, the only time you're going to hear from him is when he comes to his senses. He needs to discover that on his own. It's unfortunate, but I feel like that's reality. Until he gets his head out of his ass, there's nothing you can really do about it. Do I have abilities? I believe I do. If you believe you have abilities, and I feel like you're pretty empathic too. I feel like you have some energy sensitivities. Hi, Miss Lady Treya. I feel like a lot of like the abilities you have are more in terms of like empath related stuff. But I'm going to conclude that one and move on to Justine. Justine wanted a general. Justine, are you still here? And do you want to keep it as general or do you want to change it? You have that option. Do 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 do. Don't give me drinks on the coast. Songs in my head. General is cool. All right. Gotta shuffle. Don't let me have drinks on the coast. Do 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 do. Thank you so much. You truly are the best. You're welcome. I'm sorry it's not the answer that you wanted. Thank you, Spirit. You the best. So we got the Two of Swords. This is kind of giving blind faith vibes. We have the Page of Swords here. Are you unhappy about something that you're trying to change or wish for it to change? Seems like there's a situation going on here. I mean, I got the Ten of Pentacles, which with this card, it's giving like home life. Welcome, Tammy. Baby daddy situ. Oh. Baby daddy. Well, I'm gonna say this. This person feels toxic. Oh, you just... we said it at the same time. Toxic as fuck, dude. Okay, the Devil card popped out. That is my card for toxic relationship. If you can see in this card, it's like... It looks like Baphomet there. And then there's a guy chained to him. That's like... Yeah, fuck. Motherfucker is gonna be, I don't want to say an absentee father, but it looks like you're gonna be doing a lot of stuff on your own. But you will have support, whether it's from the universe or from those close to you. But I think there's going to be a lesson here for independence. And learning how to be, I feel like you're pretty independent already. But being content with being on your own for a bit. You don't need that extra stress in your life right now. We have the Knight of Swords here. I think, and I can't give you a time limit, but I think you're going to have a good man in your life at some point. It's just not the baby daddy. It ain't going to be the baby daddy. Fuck that guy. Sorry, blunt as fuck. Fuck that guy. But don't let him get away, okay? Make him take responsibility, whether that's child support or helping in some way, shape, or form. Take his ass to court if you have to. Ooh, that card went yeet. You good? Are you okay, bud? You alright? Hmm? You're alright. I know. I don't know why that happens. The doggy allergies. Okay? Take a deep breath. That's a good baby. Sorry, he's having a situation over there. Yeah, that's like, with this card, it kind of feels like he's, or I should say, not he's, but it almost looks like you're doing twice the work than what you need to be doing. At least let him do some of that stuff, or get him to do it. Yeah, he claims he's gonna leave state. My family and God will have my back. I already raised 2 kids on my own before my youngest. Definitely always been independent and had alone time for 3 years now. Was wondering about ever finding real love again, though, and do you have any insight on who it might be? I will say you'll definitely find real love. You'll find a good person. Time-wise, again, I suck when it comes to timelines. All right, that's just me being honest. There we go. Yep, 6 of Wands. You're gonna get your guy. You're gonna get your guy. He's gonna be a good person. But yeah, I don't know when that'll be. Probably. Did you already have the baby? I feel like you didn't have him yet. Or maybe you did. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's 9 now. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're gonna find a guy. You're gonna find a guy. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. This card popped out, but it got stuck. So we have the 5 of Cups. This guy that's coming in, he's gonna give you some flowers, man. He's gonna be one of those traditional kind of guys. Traditional. Does that card want to pop out? What's the deal? What's the deal? Nope. I honestly feel like he's gonna have his own kids too, but I could be wrong. He's gonna be like a single father. Yep. Chariot card, movement. Yeah, I think it's coming. Again, I can't tell you when. But I can tell you it will come. I heard the number 15. I don't know what that, if that means anything. But I don't know why number 15 came to me. But yeah, I'm going to conclude this and go to Sarah. Are you still here? Sarah. So we have Sarah, Diane, and then TB. Those are the last 3. Just seen, they're an old fling wanting to come back, probably from when I was 15 years old. Was one of my first relationships. We never lasted long, but he's very traditional and treats women right. Oh, nice. Interesting, Justine. So maybe that could be what that means. Not 100%, but could look into it, I guess. You're welcome. Sarah, are you here? Teresa, what does it mean when people say you have a bright light surrounding you? It can be like an aura, like it could be like the energy of that person. It could be their aura. It could be like spirit guides, angels. There could be many different meanings. Bigfoot Mama, I have been alone for 25 years. I'm 61. Do I have a soulmate out there? Luminary, can you pull some cards at the end? Yeah, I can. So, okay, hold on. Let me get Bigfoot Mama in there. I'll put you on a list. And then Chastity. I'll write you down. Do. Sarah hasn't come up yet. Diane, are you still in the chat? When did we start? At 8? Wow, we've been at this for like 3 hours. Okay, Diane. I know I asked about health, but I would really like to know, are we ever going to own the house we live in now, or we will have to move in the future? Okay. Let's see what pops out. If the Chariot card pops out, that tells me you're gonna have to move. But we don't know yet, because I didn't shuffle yet. Na, 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 na. All right, let's see. Spirit. Oh, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah, you didn't answer fast enough. Let me do Diane real quick, and then we'll do you next, Sarah. So, Diane. Oh, we got the 4 Wands. That is literally the home card. Or the house. That's like your house and stuff. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Too many. Ow. We have the High Priestess. And the 10 of Swords. It's like praying. Whoa. I was wondering. Oh. Part of me feels like, now this is decision based, right? That's why it's really hard to predict future readings, because it can change in a split second based off of your own decisions and what you do. So, like, I could give you the reading and things could change because now you kind of have more information so you can make wiser decisions, right? So, right now, with the first 3 cards, it kind of looks like you're praying that you probably don't want to have to move, right? That's just a guess that you're asking it because you really don't want to move, but I feel like there's some impatience here with this card. We have the Lovers though, but I'm not really reading it based off of what it says. It kind of feels like you're planting seeds. And then we have the Tower card. Part of me thinks that you might not end up paying it off and that you're going to have to move. Because with the Tower card, it's kind of like a new beginning, like something coming to an end, but new beginnings kind of vibe. And that's the same vibe I get here. It's, even though it says the Lovers, right? She's kind of planting seeds, but she also has the support of the loved ones around her. Two of Pentacles. You can see the pentacle in the background. It's almost like fumbling. Then we have the Queen of Swords. I live with my fiance in his parents' house, and they want us to take it over. I mean, new beginnings could have many meanings, right? I don't feel like you're happy. You're not happy in where you're at, are you? Because again, the Seven of Pentacles, it kind of feels like you're not happy in your current situation. So maybe you do want to move. You don't want to be there. I don't know. But I just feel unhappiness. We do have the Five of Swords, though. Maybe you're afraid that if you say no and you want to move, you'll be stuck and won't be able to find a place. No, I am not, because I am so ill and I'm always in this house. Yeah. I felt like you were not happy. We have the Empress card. I will say this. I think you should do what makes you happy, what makes you physically and mentally healthy. If you're in a stressful environment because you're around people that add to your stress, that's not doing you any good. Yeah, it might be nice that, okay, you have a place to live, but I feel like the environment in which you're in is very stressful. And it's just adding to your illness. And like with this card too, it kind of feels like throwing money away to something that you don't necessarily want. Do you feel like you're throwing your money away if you take over that house? Because maybe it's not the house you want or see for yourself? I love this house? Okay. Do you love the house but maybe some of the people, and I'm not saying your fiance, but like maybe some of the people add to stress. Because I still feel like you're unhappy. They are, okay, they are toxic. If you take over that house, though, are they going to be there? And maybe that's why, like, with this card, it's kind of like throwing your money away. Because maybe, like, yeah, you'll take over that house, but if they're still gonna live there... Oh, they would move out? Oh, okay. I would get that shit in writing, though. I don't know. I just don't trust people. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna move out... But I don't know why the situation doesn't feel good. Do I see new beginnings? Yes. But the question is, in what form? I'm going to keep pulling. I'm going to pull from a different deck, though. I haven't done this one yet today. We're going to use the angel answers. I haven't used this deck in, like, 3 years. Is that towards my relationship with my fiance? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, just something don't feel right. That was way too many. These cards are fucking huge. Compromise is what it's saying. Chastity, real guy or spirit. Oh my god. I hope it's a real guy. I'm sure it's a real guy. Oh, she was talking to motocross girl. I was like, what? Come on, spirit, my hands are tired. Got these little baby hands. There we go. Oh, spider senses. And then I got a reconsider. So the question is, what is there that needs to be compromised and reconsidered? Yeah, Diane, yeah, I know your guy is real. I was kidding. Because I misread what Chas said. What's going on? Is there other people that are trying to get you to do something different? Who am I talking to? Diane? Like, I feel like there's something missing here. There's part of the picture we're missing. Something is being left out. Whether it's a disagreement between you and your fiance of whether he wants to be there or not, or the parents and how long they're going to be there, or something. Something is being left out. Or not said, and maybe you don't have that. I've been having problems with my fiance and his parents keep changing their minds about they want us to buy this house. Yep, that's what I was worried about. It felt very wishy-washy. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And compromise, that's why the compromise be popping out. I don't think it's going to be the way you want. I'm sure the ideal scenario, oh my fucking God, I can't English. The ideal scenario is probably that you and your fiance want to be in that house and for them to move out. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think that's what's going to happen. At least not in the beginning. And there's going to have to be a compromise between all of you. Does your fiance not want them to move out? Like, what is the issue? He does. We've been wanting this house and then to move already. Okay. Interesting. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They've been talking about this for years. Oh, I see. Yeah. God damn it. I think there's gonna have to be a compromise. God damn it. Let me go find the card. Please not be in the water. Please. Okay, whew. Oh, it's the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Do you know if there's any renovations or any things that need to be fixed in the house? This card popped out. Okay. It kind of feels like there's going to be issues. Yeah, I think you're not going to be happy. I think it's going to get overwhelming, especially with the house probably needing fixed up and stuff. I think it's going to be a lot. I am not dropping these goddamn cards again. One more card, please, Spirit. There goes. I need a backstop, Ghost. I need a backstop. Ouch. Did you hear that? My hip just popped. I need some wah. Ghost, your ball's gonna trip me. I'm gonna trip on your ball. I'm gonna break my face. I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to get you riled up. I'm sorry you have to keep getting up. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's my poor shuffling skills. That's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Nope, too many. On Spirit, just need one more card. Stop giving me two. Thank you. Temperance. I think it's gonna, I just have this feeling it's gonna be a money pit and you're not gonna be happy. I don't know. It just feels like you're not gonna be happy. It feels like finances are gonna dry up. Yep. So I'm going to conclude that there. I know it was a lot. And I don't even know if I technically answered your question, but that's what kept coming out here. So Diane's done. Sarah, you back? We have 4 more people left. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. You're welcome. Sarah. Welcome, Abigail. Have a wonderful, blessed night. You too. Sarah. Inside of my mouth itches so bad. I'm trying to scratch it, my teeth, on my tongue. Sarah. I don't want to move too quickly because I did that and then I'll just shuffle the deck, give Sarah a little bit. And if she don't answer, then we're going to move on to TB. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Em. You're welcome, Pebbles. Good night. Sarah. Calling on Sarah. Not that I wanted a card to pop out, but I'm just curious. Interesting. TB, are you still in the chat? Sarah, there we go. I live out in the country down a dirt road and people love to throw out their pets at the end of my driveway. Usually pregnant female cats. I gave away a couple kittens about a year ago. Okay. So what is your question, Sarah? TB, you're after Sarah, so stick around. I went back to check on a week later and one of them had been tortured. She had been burned and kicked in the head to the point she had brain damage. That's terrible. Okay, Sarah, but what is your question? Ghost, what are you doing over there, bruh? Bruh. Again, guys, if you would like your own paranormal spiritual deck, you can pre-order it by clicking the Indiegogo link that is pinned, and or pick any of the other reward options. See what's attached to you or haunting your space, or if you're going to be an investigator and investigate, you can see what's haunting that location and all that fun stuff. All right, I have too many animals. I started a job recently. Okay, every single fucking day, the same guy walks down this street or this sidewalk, and he's always on the phone, and he's always cursing up a storm like, this motherfucker. And he's just like, what's the word? Skulking around, and it's just like, these motherfuckers, and just ranting. And I hear that conversation all the time. It won't let me click on it. If you go in the description box, I also have it there too. Maybe you can copy and paste. All right, well, until Sarah comes up with the question. How funny would it be if it's not even the same Sarah? Pretty sure it was. Then I had a crazy thought in my head. Open, here we are. Less money than I did before. I know I need to get rid of some of my animals, but because of what happened with the kittens, which I did get back and I have now, I don't know what to I'm going, okay, I see. I see. That sucks, dude. I can't imagine if I was still working at the post office and I was making my goods monies and my dog would allow other animals in the house. I would be having a lot of animals too. Okay, so what Spirit is telling me is you got to do what's best for the animals. I think if you find them some good homes, it'll be okay. Obviously, I wouldn't just leave them outside. You don't want to do that, especially if you have somebody going around being an asshole and abusive to animals. Yeah, you don't want to just leave them out there for them to get to. I think I would just foster them temporarily and then try to find a forever home for them. Yeah. It just, with the King of Swords, it kind of feels like you're going to have to make... There's another message not showing up yet. Oh. I don't know what it is because it... Yeah, I don't see the other message, Sarah. The death card popped out. Abigail, are you able to get in touch with deceased animals? Sometimes. The only times that's happened is I'm doing a reading for somebody for a completely different reason and it just pops in. But, Sarah, I'm not quite sure what your question is. I don't know if you're just looking to figure out what to do with all the animals or where to go from there. But it feels like you kind of got to relocate some of them. Temporarily fostering them is okay until they get homes. But it's not like a permanent solution, if that makes sense. Like, you want to be able to get them to their forever homes. But holding on to them until they can get that is okay. And also, like, having too many animals, like, it can become burdensome on you to where it costs a lot of money, because I'm sure, like, if you're taking them to the vet, you gotta feed them all. It's like, it's gonna bleed you dry, and if you can't take care of all the animals, it's not gonna be good for them anyway. I went back to check on them and she had been tortured. Oh, that sucks. And even like there are special like organizations that will help. They're out there. Like, there are no-kill shelters that you can take some of them to. I know a lot of them are kind of full, but I can't stand the thought of giving them to anyone. I understand. But at some point, it's going to become too expensive, and you're not going to be able to take care of the basic needs of everybody, including yourself. This card is almost like you're giving to somebody, like someone's helping, like taking things from you, but like in a positive way. All right, I'm just gonna move on to the next. That would be TB. Are you still there? TB. Bigfoot, did I miss my turn? No, Bigfoot, you're after TB. And then after Bigfoot is Chastity. I think Chastity is going to be the last one, because right now I'm getting a headache again, and I feel weird. Just wanted to know if I'll be able to find peace letting some go. Yes. At first, it's going to be very hard, but I think once you see that they're going to be in good homes, it'll be okay. I've been up since 7:45 a.m. and believe that or not. So if I don't answer when it's my turn, you can go ahead and do it and I'll watch later. Okay, no problem. Night, Teresa. And you're welcome. TB, are you here? Because if not, we're going to have to move on. I know some people jump from live to live to live. Okay, TB, what is your question? For some reason, my laptop restarted. Oh. Oh, Ghost is behind me. I don't know if you can see him. Oh, no, you can't. Just waiting for TB to type out their question. I want a snacky, but what should I get? Okay, I'm kind of nervous about what will happen with my situation, but excited to be finally dealing with it. Anything else my spirit team would like to share with me before the big day? Oh, okay. I'm gonna flop to this deck. Do a little shuffle, shuffle. Oh, that was weird. All right, Spirit, please one card at a time. I know this deck is big for my small ass hands. Heck. That was weird. It was just one card. I don't know what's going on, but it says wait. Wait for what? I don't know. Wait what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God. You saw that, right? All right, it says big happy changes. All right, I'm gonna flip back to this deck. Big happy changes. I didn't drop them. What do you mean? I wanna say it, but you gotta say no. What do you mean? Interesting. Because we got the wait card. And this card came out. But it does say big happy changes. Ace of Wands. Are you... I don't know. It looks good. It looks happy. I heard good things come to those who wait. Patience. Take a deep breath. Don't move too fast. Take your time. Because when you rush, you make mistakes. I know they are testing my patience. Whoa, too many cards, eh? Patience is a virtue. Patience is a 3 of Wands. It's kind of like you're overlooking something. Whether that's people leaving, like you're waiting for people to move out and you're watching them leave and like you're happy. Or like you're just taking in your surroundings and are being grateful for the moment as you wait. I don't know if any of this is making sense, if I'm just being honest. We got, we're doing 2 of Pentacles. That's like a hooray! Yay! Whoa, hoo, hoo, hoo. We got the Lovers. Are you getting married? It's just weird because I got the Lovers card, but I also got the 4 of Wands, which is like a home card, if that makes sense. Kind of makes sense, but a little vague too. That's how it be sometimes. What do you mean? Got the King of Pentacles. A little grumpy guy, a little grumpy guy. The home card makes sense because I'll be moving. I was going to say, are you removing yourself from a toxic situation? Whether that's moving out of your parents' house, moving in with a partner. Yes, okay. Yeah, because the Lovers card popped out. Okay, you're moving from a toxic place. Okay. So with the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, like this, there's a toxic masculine energy here. We do have strength here. Be strong. Be strong. Hey y'all. Hey Jenny. Does the toxic masculine energy make sense? It could also be like somebody that is on the greedy end too of things. That all they do is take. Doesn't necessarily have to be masculine, but it could just be someone that's more of a taker. Take. Itchy. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool whip. Cool whip. One more, please. Ah! What do we get? 5 of Wands. I think distance will be helpful. Sometimes, like if you're living with, for example, parents. My dad is an amazing dude, right? However, we're very similar, so we clash a lot. And so we can sometimes bring out the worst in each other, if that makes sense. So I think space will definitely help you. It might not make the relationship better, like, I don't want to say better, but like perfect, but I think it'll improve it a little bit, enough. I just keep hearing, though, make sure all your ducks in a row, all your I's are dotted, and all your T's are flooped. Be level-headed and don't rush into it. The move is very much needed. Yeah. I think they're just saying don't rush into it because you're going to make mistakes. But it will be helpful and beneficial to you. You just gotta be strong and hold out. Alright. I'm going to move on to Bigfoot. Mama. Bigfoot. Mama. Hey girl, hey. You still here? What is your question? What is your question? And then after that is Chastity. Let's do this. This, and then like this. You're welcome, TV. Is my soulmate out there for me alone for... Oh, yeah, that's right. 25 years. Let's see. It's weird how this card popped out. Alright, hold on. Motherfucker. I'm tired of doing things alone. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm too short for this chair. Too short. My neighbor's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Somewhere out there. There we go. Romance popped out. Okay. I'm gonna say yes. But I think this is another perspective kind of thing. An expectation versus reality kind of thing. Helpful people popped out. Should I go away camping this week with my sister? I think getting out of the house is a good idea. Ooh, opportunity just popped out. Do it. Do it. Go. Go camping. Let the people around you help you mingle and get around, like, meet other people, go to events. You can't stay in your house and expect somebody to come up to you and meet you. You gotta go out there, man. You gotta get out there, do more things with family and friends. That's how you're gonna meet other people. It says no need to worry. So I'm gonna say the answer is yes. But you gotta put in the work. You got to put in the work. Because right now, you're just, I feel like you're a homebody like me, okay? But I'm married, so that's okay for me. But if you were going to find somebody that is your soulmate, that has similar, like, interests and ideals and stuff like that, you gotta kind of partake in those activities, and you're gonna meet somebody along the way. Oh my god, my hips. Dude, if there's one card in tarot that would describe me as a person, it would be the Hermit. So I would say, get on out there. You're gonna meet somebody. You're gonna meet somebody. Oh, where am I going? All right. I know that was really fast. Let's see. Tamar. Hello, this is Heavy. I'm homeless and on the streets. What do I do? And then Bigfoot says, thank you, my girl. Well, have you tried going to, like, women's shelters? Or if you're a man, woman, man, I don't know what gender you are. Try, like, some kind of community, like, helping organization, whether it's, like, a woman or a man shelter. I'm a female, it's too negative. Okay. Female shelter. Yeah, I know, it could be rough. Honestly, don't have experience with that. I've never been in that position. And you don't have friends or family that can help you, do you? If you do, I would try them first. It says choose a new direction. I don't know if that helps, but... The other thing you can do, like, if you have a job right now, sometimes, like, different companies have, like, a program for people to help them. I would try that. Don't give up. Sorry, I know Chassie's next, but I feel like she would want me to do this one first. Take action. What popped out? But Tamar, I think doing a bunch of research would be very helpful for you. All right, Chastity, I'm gonna do her real quick. Next 3 months for chastity. Okay. La 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 la. That came out sideways. Huh. I feel like I know too much for you, Chastity. I gotta stand. Oh, my hips. My hips don't lie. Okay. So we got the 4 Pentacles. I feel like some finance struggles. Taking action to meet those goals. Let's see. 2 of Cups as well. This kind of reminds me of you and V. Let's see. Yeah, and like the Knight of Swords. It's like taking care of business. And like, I don't know. It also reminds me too, the Knight of Swords is kind of like spiritual warfare. I think you're gonna get some, I think you're gonna get a good amount of paying clients, or at least money headed your way through working, especially together. Let's see, because we do have the 4 of Wands, but we also have the Fool. It's kind of like going out and making money, but it looks like you're doing most of it. You know what this reminds me of? It's like going out and literally making money on the go. It reminds me of like DoorDash or Uber in the meantime, to supplement those times where you don't have the funds that you need. And the High Priestess is like taking care of business. 2 of Cups. Wait, what? I don't think I have 2 of Cups. Oh, 2 of Cups. Yeah, the 2 of Cups. Just like the image in general. But yeah, that is the 2 of Cups. Basically use my brain and do what I know I need to do. Yeah, so it is 4 of Pentacles. That's like money, struggles. Taking care of business, Knight of Swords, spiritual warfare, getting on that horse, taking care of business, 2 of Cups. I also see you and V working together with your, our Appalachian nightmare. And then the 4 of Wands. I think that's what that was, 4 of Wands. That's like home, happy, but also like being on the go, even though I know this is the Fool card, but it's like, it just feels like making money on the go. Also riding that wave, that Fool. The Fool card reminds me of riding the wave. And then the High Priestess. It's kind of being like super independent, having to do some of the things on your own. Taking care of business. But I feel like you're going to get some readings, like paid readings and services on your end. But I also feel like you're going to have to supplement more via like DoorDash or Uber or something like that. So it's like, yeah, I think you're going to be doing a lot of shit at the same time. So basically, pondering and don't be depressed. in the meantime, do something with V. Looking to solve the issues at home, in travel, use intuition. Yeah, if you want to read the cards that way. I kind of like with this specific tarot deck, I go by the images and not the actual, like, what the card says. But I feel like you're going to be making more money than him. I got ya. That would be nice. I'm trying to bring people onto your stuff, guys. If you like or would like your astrology chart deciphered and read and explained, Chastity has that service. So just, you know, check her out. If you want to put your email down in the comments, go for it. Because I know she takes it through her email instead of like a website. Alright. Just haven't had the energy to do lives. I feel you, man. Yeah, there's her email. If there's any readings or services you want, you can email her at theluminarylunabeams@gmail.com. She's a whiz at astrology and knowing your strong suits in terms of like abilities and stuff by reading your chart. She did mine. That's the only reason I am where I am today, is because she helped me understand my abilities and how I perceive energy. So definitely, you know, check her out. But guys, I went through everybody on the list. Does anybody have any like questions or anything, like general questions? Maybe not readings per se, but like, I don't know, generic questions. Ooh wee, holy shit, it's 12 o'clock. You're welcome. I've been on here for 4 hours. So if nobody has any questions, I'm probably gonna end it here. And guys, don't forget, click that link that's pinned to the chat to help support my deck. I'm so close to meeting my goal, kinda. I just have 4K left to get this out. And you can pre-order it if you would like, or pick a reward tier, whatever you want. Jenny, will I ever move to the New England area? If you want. I mean, that's up to you, man. That's like a decision you've got to make and decide. Thanks for sharing your skills, Em. I'm buying a deck. Hell yeah, Tahoes. And I'm making it available worldwide. So if you live in another country, that's okay. Are these facing all the right direction? Yes, they are. Jenny, I'll throw a card down really quick. I would do your research to the New England area. That's where I live. I'm in Pennsylvania, in the Philadelphia area. I mean, it has its pros and cons. Depends where you want to live. But let's see. I want to see what card pops out here real quick. Come on. Just Abigail, do you like having abilities? I like it because it gives me more comfort. Especially knowing where I'm gonna go when I die. since that was a huge anxiety for me. Ghost just sighed at me. What do you mean, Ghost? All right, come on. Just one card, please. Ooh, one flipped. Helpful people popped out for you, Janny. Do you know anybody that lives in the New England end of the United States? If you do, I feel like you need to talk to them. Personally, but I could be biased. I do like this side better than the West. That's two. A cousin in Massachusetts. Yeah, I would talk to them. I'm sure you probably have. Come on, cards. One more. Helpful. There we go. Ask your angels. That's what you're doing right now. It says you're ready, so take that how you will. All right. Does anyone else have any questions? Like any general questions? The readings are done. My brain hurts. I've been on here for 4 hours. Boop. This away. Also, Janie, I have this feeling like maybe you can stay with your cousin for like a week or so and see how it is. Get a little feel. But anyway. Thank you guys for joining. This has been awesome. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Oh, it says 1, 2, 3 at the top. 12 people and 34 likes. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I think I'm gonna peace out. Have a good night, everybody. See you hopefully next week with a paranormal nightmare video. I have one that I started watching that I was gonna react to. But yeah, anyway, peace out, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, home slices, slices of homes, and slices of fries.